Here we are. I'm sorry. I took a nap and overslept. Now I know how that feels when people I watch stream like, oh, I'm gonna go lay down before I stream. 4 hours beforehand, tired, and lay down and you sleep for 5.5 hours. You go, oh, I was supposed to stream at this time. But I'll show you what I did while I'll stream. Okay. Obviously, I made my lava farm while waiting on villagers. I got villagers up there to be converted. I got all my librarians. Did all that. I had to get some more villagers. I don't think we're gonna make any more for a while because we got a whole bunch going through the system. Done convert. I got some where I can sell some rotten flesh and get them up to the point where I can get glowstone and stuff like that. So I got those there. So I don't necessarily have to go to the nether to get glowstone. But we're not going to the nether today. Alright. Oh. As you can see, I got my armor enchanted already. I got my weapons and my tools, and all of them are enchanted. And let's put that up. I don't need that up. Okay, we just got do a little bit of prep work before we go. Get going. Alright. Yeah. I did a little mining, and this is all from getting those guys all set up. And we have our emerald output going. But yeah, we got that. Those, so we can't put those in there. Go. No, not yet. Alright. But we have a little bit of iron stuff to put up. I got base. We got a new backpack. I want to dye. In fact, I'm gonna dye all of them. But let's head back to base because we still got a little bit of prep work to do before we go hunting for a warden. And of course, it's gonna rain. As soon as I step outside, it rains. But this needs to come out. This needs to take these out. That comes out. That comes out. Hopefully it's stuff like that. Alright, cool. Right. I gotta get myself organized. There's a few other things we need to do. We need to shear sheep. because we're gonna need a lot of wool. Okay. I didn't watch yesterday's stream, so I don't know about the volume on things at the moment. And hope if I actually correct issues. All right. Like playing whack-a-mole. Yeah, I really don't have much VTuber stuff to talk about because I'm saving a lot of it for Thursday. Because there more and more is coming out every day about certain things. New situations are popping up. And it will be, so instead of just talking about VTuber stuff every night, thank you. Yeah, to prevent that, I should put that over there. You good there. I'm all get fully stocked. I should go over here and take care of the eggs. But it mostly because, you know, like I said, things are constantly changing, and to I instead of talking about VTuber drama during my streams, unless it's something really major, like that's what I'll talk about during the stream, or if it's something positive, like in my case, Saba. That's what I'll talk about it. Something very positive, but the problem is there are a lot of things have happened since basically last Thursday that haven't been very positive, and it isn't VTubers who do it. It's the community. And that's why, kind of more to the point, that's what I'm going to talk about Thursday. Fans and all that. It's going to be the majority of the discussion. Not just so much, and also, yeah, it will also be content creators too, you know. And to go over that, and I just don't want to be constantly bringing up during, well, basically my gaming streams, unless it's something, you know, overall positive, like Saba. I guess, well, Cinder too, you know, when Cinder comes back. I will talk about that during, like, if it happens tomorrow, and she does it at a certain, and she comes back at a certain time, I will talk about it. Yeah, I've got a lot of her. And we can talk about other things other than VTubers. I mean, I like to keep Thursday strictly about VTubers. The community I'm most aware of, and that I kind of started my channel on, talking about YouTubers, and I don't want to stop. I mean, I don't want to just be talking about drama or, oh, this happened and that stuff. No. I don't think. One, I don't think it'd be helpful for the community to have another person talking about all the ills of the VTuber community and oh, this VTuber did this horrible thing. You got enough channels that back on. And you know, one more is not going to help. It's just going to be another guy profiting off of people's misery. I don't want to profit. Wow, pretty good stuff. Everything will work now. That's not. Take that one aside here. I don't know why I created another pickaxe. You may want to get some more food. I can check my cows. Chicken? Yes. We don't need big stuff. You go away. Big old come out. Food situation doesn't look too bad. We got plenty of stuff that we need and like salad. Now we're just down to basics. Oh, yeah, get that down. All right, let's go get some ink sacks. Like I said, we know where we can get those at. Shouldn't be too difficult. Because we don't need a boat no more. No, sure. Oh, look, you guys. Neither one of these has a trade, so I don't get. I'm looking for you, Mr. Squid. Come here. Yeah, okay. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Get it back. Get it back. You go. Should be enough sacks. Fine, you want to play some more? There you go. Yeah, I got knocked back on my sword. So sometimes you get surrounded, and it's good to have knockback on your sword so that you can back off. Right. But yeah, I mean, my intention was never to become drama. Yeah. certain subjects that, but I sort of became one because of, I'm gonna blame Tectone. It's his fault. Yeah, it's all his fault. I'm gonna just blame him. And I'm joking too, even though I don't sound like I'm joking. Asleep. And then we get one that's marking towards. It's going to be our main. And that's going to be, so. What happened? I must have broke it. Change your name, so you have to make you blocks. It's all about positioning again. This way we know. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Oh, up there, name it. Two box. Oh, that one's. Oh, yeah. Good one. Thank you. I think it's a waste of all my ink stacks on. That's that. Alright. Put that in there. We're gonna have to do a little bit of mining. And I'll explain why when it comes time. Because I have plans. We need more wool. That's the wool that we have is not going to be enough. And if y'all will like kind of let me know how y'all feel about me doing off-stream work. I mean, I realized after I got done with yesterday's stream that how boring that was. You just sitting there watching me re-roll the villagers over and over again. Granted, it was a lot faster than the old-fashioned. Let's call it the old-fashioned way, because it was. If it was monotonous for me, I know it was monotonous for you all. Yeah, I know how to do a sheep farm. I've done this before, so they can be sheared automatically, but I'm not there yet. I mean, I used to do one for every color sheep until I realized, hey, you got a shepherd. He wants certain colors. And let's face facts, not everybody uses carpet. The only time people use carpet is to cut down spawn. Like if you're doing like over in a village, in a training hall, I put carpet down to help stop iron golems spawning inside the temple. Bitch, we gotta do some work. What am I doing with that? Whoa, put the bow back. I think one more round would do it. Because we're gonna mostly make them all into carpet. And leave it at that. Because basically we're gonna walk around the temple once we get to the ancient temple, and when we get down to the old one, I'll show you which one we're going for. And I'm not gonna use world edit to get rid of the skulk and the screamers and all that stuff. We are going to fight the Warden this time. Without cheating. I mean, technically people will say I'm cheated because when I die, I'm not going to lose my inventory, but still. It's not going to make it any easier. Wow, wow. Let's check and see if we can do it one more time. But once we get down there, I have some ideas what farms we can do in an ancient city that I really don't think anybody has done before. I am not interested in capturing the Warden, having it at my base. Why? Why would I want that? Something that's going to go around and kill all my animals. Well, he can kill as many chickens as he wants. You know. But I bet you can't use shears on chickens. That would be cool. You just, pluck their feathers and they can't grow back. There you go, Mojang. I gave you an idea. I literally just made you all poop eggs. Let's see, how are our cows doing? Nah, not quite. We need to make more cow babies. I like killing our cows when it's full. Alright, guys. Yeah, all right. There's plenty of hay for everybody. Okay, come on. Oh, jeez. This is basically what you do. You just go around till you don't see any hearts. Alright. Anybody in here? Oh, there was a few in there. Alright, can we get... Jesus, I can't even see where I'm going or where I've been. I'm getting towards the back. Alright. Come on. Is that everybody? That's everybody? Alright. I think that's everybody. Oh, that was a pain. I would say that's everybody because I think I went in there with 64 and came out with 30. So that was what? That was a lot. Alright. Not everybody's full. Get your egg back. Not everybody's fully stocked again. I don't think I can have any more sheep due to the fact that the grass size here. I probably should make a pen for each color. Oh, Alpha Farm. I think these are all full. Alright. Yeah, I did a harvest because I needed carrots and stuff. And on my hill, I got fortune, so we should get ready to yield and stuff. Yeah, I changed the pattern. It does seem to grow faster this way compared to the other way. It would grow even faster if there was bees here, but yeah, I kind of do enjoy doing this on my own. as compared to doing an automated farm with a villager and all that stuff. It's more along the lines of I like the sound. Pretty much, I just like the sound when you harvest a farm. Apparently we do have a full inventory of something or another. Let's get this all harvested before we start planting again. I got kind of got an idea what we're full on. Oh yeah. Eat. You could probably put some carrots and potatoes. Wish you bone meal those. Fuck the rest of this stuff. It's only full already. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Only 6. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Surprised I haven't been attacked by zombies. Hmm. Wrong spot. Go in there. Go in there. Oh, is it? Did Bojang put a shooting star in there? I mean, look up there. That edge up there makes it look like there's a shooting star. That'd be cool. Imagine if that was all glow. That's the reason why I'm not gonna build my house. It's gonna be cool to look at. I was aware of it. I'm gonna take my shot. Alright, let's go play. Let's see how many full stacks does it take to plant this stuff down. Look at all these. Yeah, I'm gonna be on edge a little bit until I know that all the creepers are at these spawn. Let's see. Because I gotta do it this way, I have less chance of skipping one. I remember a time I did that way. I got to the end of the road and hello, there's a creeper. Blew up my farm. Now, I don't necessarily have to replant the beef, but I am planting it for a reason, because if I decide to do every achievement in this world, I'm going to have beetroot to make beetroot stew and that kind of stuff. Hay is always good to have. I mean, it has multiple purposes, feeding livestock, so on and so forth. And if I really want to, I can go feed the chickens with it. So, and I realized the only animal I don't have is pigs, and I'm fine with that. Because, you know, to me, the only use for the pigs is as a food source. That's one way to clear everybody out. Now you know why I have them way over here. I imagine listening to this all the time. That should be enough chickens for a while. And I do want to build up enough gold reserves to make golden carrots. Granted, I could do a villager trade, a farmer in my trading hall, but wonder if I should make a shear with mending and looting. Can you put looting or fortune on shear? I mean, that would increase my yields on shearing sheep and stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually have to separate all them. Did I get them all? Some fly off to the back here or something? Oh, that's just arrows. Did I get another egg? Alright. People. Hey guys. I mean, golden shears, golden apples, all that. I know I use most of my golden apples on the villager convert, which I don't think I'm going to need it. See, yeah, between the white and the gray, we're going to have plenty. So, yeah, between the white and the gray wool, I think we're going to have plenty. We're going to put you there. All right. Let's begin our adventure. After we put the shears, well, actually, I want to take a set of shears with me because I don't necessarily need to come all the way back up here. If I run out of wool, I can take wool from an ancient city. No. And no, we're not going to take the waystone. Because I don't remember how my cave system worked. If I did my tunnel over there, I don't remember how big it was. It needs to be a certain size. So I think I made it double wide, but I think I want to be sure. There's our portal. I just need to get straight. And after this adventure, we'll go into the exciting world of terraforming over at base. No, actually, we've gone to the exciting world of making a storage thing on we're by the mob farm. Because the mob farm, because of me having to use it to get XP all the time, the chests have become overfull. The chests have become overfull. I think I wonder how many days I've this is 101. I think like the waystones up there somewhere. Whoa! Go ahead and put the cables. We're not really here for mining. Okay. Come on. Try again. Oh, sorry about that. It was either him or me. one of the things I will talk about on Thursday, the Lugwood situation, which is typically out of my wheelhouse, but I'll be frank about it. I think it's blown way out. To be honest with you. And quite frankly, the wrong person to get any bullshit for. I'm never for that kind of stuff. If you're gonna blame something, blame the person who did it. Sorry. If someone makes a mistake or agrees to do something, okay, I want to make sure I was using my sub function. It's kind of on them, you know. People have a tendency to forget the only person that can take responsibility for your actions is you. No one else. Is you. If you agree to do something or go to a party and you have a problem with alcohol, at the end of the day, it's your fault that you went. There's a lot of people saying that Ludwig knew that someone was an alcoholic. You got proof of it? I mean, when he made that statement that the guy was an alcoholic, well, people have a tendency to forget that, guess what? Ludwig was drinking too. Your place for a treat. Okay? Let's be honest. I mean, let's be real. If you're gonna sit there and give that guy a pass on stuff. Yeah, I know I can do my Warden hunt here. Actually, I don't see. I have to even put. Oh, yeah, let's go down. This was probably all the way down. No. Yeah, you. Yeah, there they are. Okay, I can put those. I thought. Okay, stop there. Oh, I went this way. Eh. No, I don't like these things. They're annoying. Right. No, I kind of want to make it 3 wide, but no, it'll be okay because I'm gonna put rails down here. I'm basically gonna have rails coming from where my base, from my house, all the way down here, coming through here to all the ancient cities we found. You know, because I think it'd be fun. That's the only reason I would do it, and that a lot of that work will be, some of it will be on stream, some of it will be off stream. Because I got probably 6 weeks of videos for my basically my series, my cheating series that I don't stream at all. And I kind of like having two series where, okay, now it's bugging me. I want to see something. We'll go back to it. And how do you know how many days? You know, do these people who do 100 days just count? I know I see them pull up like information showing they're like on day 0. I thought it was on the F3 screen. If anybody who watches this can tell me where the information to know how many days you're on, it would be nice. Not that I'm worried about doing a 100-day series, because I'll probably never do it. But oh, day 16. This is only day 16. I finally see it. I think that's day 16. Chunk. Yeah, I had to get rid of some mods. Kind of help the world. Think. Why is some? I think we're on day 16. I think that's why I saw that. Ooh, I totally didn't see that. Okay. Let me have that. All right. Okay, I'm assuming. I think I showed you all this. 15. That's fine. That's all right. I got the important stuff out there. But I pretty much say I wouldn't do 100 days because somebody, mostly because it's been done. People are. If I was to do 100 days, I would be really lost in the sea of other people doing 100 days, and I can't really add anything original to it. It's been done. Okay, pretty much everything that can be done in 100 days has been done. And I know there's people who do, it's like hardcore. Everybody does it. I mean, and I'm a type of person. Nothing against those people who do it. Let me just be perfectly clear about that. It's just no. Why do something that everybody else has done far better than you? So, okay, all right. We want to go. We want to go to this one. So our best bet, and we wanted was we want to go. Well, we could, because I was thinking going to do this one, then do a tunnel over to the temple. Go down from the temple. Because that way, because I kind of want the rail system to go to the temple. By the same token, I can go to this, then go over to here, use World Edit to get rid of all this stuff, and then do a railway over to the temple. You know. I'm considering all my options. I mean, I think it would make kind of more sense to go up here than over here, because we can go from here, go have the rails go through the ancient city, and go straight up to here, and from here we can go over to here, and we can go around the ancient city and go to the temple and come up inside the temple with my rail system. This way looks a lot, mine up to here and over to there looks a lot shorter than, it makes more sense than mining over here and going up to here, because that's where the tunnel for the temple is going to be. So yeah, let's go up here. So we just basically need to go north. Well, basically, when we get to this cluster of sea lanterns, we'll know to go on the other side and just go into this corner here and just go straight up. All right, straight north. So we kind of want to go that way. And no, I'm not going to light this up. I think it looks kind of cool, the ambiance, but we'll put on world break for y'all. It's a little too dark for y'all, isn't it? Let's see. Let me look at the stream. It is kind of dark. I mean, if I didn't have my torch in my hand, you guys wouldn't have seen nothing. I think that having all bright on is a good idea. Because we could come back here, use our shears to get this wool. I'm surprised that drip so didn't turn for a scene. Oh, I just didn't point it. Also, I didn't like the fact that the dripstone was here. That was another reason not to do this one. Keep this in the way. I don't need more. I got my lava farm. I don't need this stuff. It's already done. Yeah. And eventually we'll come back in here and we'll get all the ores out of here. Surprised there's no axolotls. Oh yeah, axolotls on the building. And lush caves. So is this where we want to be? That's gonna hit this straight. Fish straight. There we go. That's what we want. And getting back to the logarithm stuff. And everybody's hating on it. which seems to be a popular thing to do. With no, oh, he's a large creator, we can hate on him. No, no, I'll get it if he actually did something wrong, but like people are all for free speech. No, I'm for free speech. I'm 100% for it. Okay, but I'm also for personal responsibility. Okay, and I know the guy's not getting a pass. He's lost his contract with the e-game team he was, and kind of helped found it. But same token, I'm not saying Ludwig didn't do anything wrong. What I'm saying is, it's more along the lines that you guys gonna put Ludwig on blast for something he said while he was under the influence. Okay, if you kind of have, and he didn't really say anything that anybody, any frat boy at a drunk party would say. Yeah, I hate to tell you that. Just, I've been in that condition myself when done silly stuff that you look back going, that was stuff. I'll never drink again. And Slugwood said some stuff when he was drunk, but no, I'm sure he was insane. And looking back at it, I'm sure he kind of wishes that he could go back in time, take it, and undo everything. I mean, because people are making out like he purposely went out of his way to destroy this guy's life. They kind of have to remember. I always like using an analogy. It's my favorite analogy. No one put a gun to him. It's simple as that. No one forced him to go to that party, to drink that much alcohol, especially if he knew already he had a problem. Okay, if you know you have a problem in drinking, you know what you do? You do not put yourself in a position where you're going to be around alcohol if you're an alcoholic. I'm sorry. I mean, the comments that Ludwig made about when he took his breathalyzer and increased the number, yeah, that was kind of dumb. All right, I'm not denying that. I'm not saying the things that Ludwig said about his friend, was Mongo, or something like that, I think it is, was okay. But also take into account, now look at it this way. Mongo was not the only person drunk. Guess who else was drunk? Because he was participating in the tournament. Ludwig. So to say that he was in his right mind also, just looking for diamonds nearby. Quick peek. Back to the and nothing against those that, I mean, people are upset. I get it. Feel Ludwig, who is very beloved, and let's not make any mistake about it. People like Ludwig a lot. he's kind of being attacked because his association with Hassan Piper. That's the only reason. He's friends with Hassan Piper, and they're holding it against him. Because if there was anybody else, I don't think they would be saying anything. That's just my personal opinion. It's like, I do not hold it against Tectone or Asmongold being friends with Nox Talking. If that's who they want to be friends with, it's fine. No, that's his, they're friends. Does it irritate me that they defend him sometimes? Yeah. I was like, dude, no. Okay, to me, a real friend is the guy who sees you really fucking up or doing something that's gonna hurt people. He's the one that first person come to you and say, man, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, that's a friend. Because he's looking out for you. He's not sitting there trying to make excuses for you. In fact, he's kind of holding you accountable. And what bothers me is, there's a comment that Tectone made about the situation. His video on Ludwig. I guess I could do an episode, a little bit on Thursday about it. Didn't sound like Thursday at all. Simple fact being, he said Ludwig should take accountability for what happened. Well, he did apologize to the people on the phone. He called him up, telling him he's sorry and all that stuff. He made it public that he called him, telling him sorry. He made his feelings known. I mean, regardless if you agree with him or not, that's neither here or there. Does he feel guilty to what happened with Mongo, his friend? No, but... And I'm not saying that's right. Yeah, I agree that he shouldn't... If Ludwig was aware that this guy was an alcoholic, I've yet to see anything prior to him stating that he knew that this guy was an alcoholic. Just because you're friends with someone, it doesn't mean you know everything about it. Ted Bundy had friends that were shocked when it came out that he was a serial killer, that he killed all those girls. They were so shocked because he was a nice guy. Okay. That's the reason I don't hold like Asmongold and Tectone accountable for. I don't do the guilt by association thing. When you're friends with someone and your friend does something heinous and you're not involved in it. Okay. Okay. Now, was Ludwig involved with what this guy did? He created a situation, but it always goes back to this. Right? Mongo didn't have to accept the invitation, regardless of his career status, because people are making a big deal. Regardless of career status, he didn't have to accept the invitation, or he can accept the invitation, go to Ludwig and say, listen, I'm an alcoholic, I'm not going to drink. I'm not drinking no more. Personal responsibility, first and foremost. So, all straight up, if and there's no evidence that he did that, because if you're addicted to something, whether it be alcohol or drugs, porn, whatever, shopping, the person who takes 99% of the blame is the addict. 1%, maybe people who enable it, but the one that gets 99% of the blame is the addict. right? They have to hit rock bottom to get help. They have to lose practically everything before they realize they have a problem and seek help. People are saying we need to help him. You can't help him. You can't unless he wants help. Interventions have a very low success rate because the people with, with the problem, with the addiction, basically go get help because they want everybody to shut up, not because they want it, just so they can so the people will leave him the hell alone. He'll go in and get clean, and then he'll go back to doing what he was doing before. Simple as that. I mean, perfect example is Charlie Sheen. He lost pretty much everything because of his addictions, and he was clean for years, and he fell off the wagon. Success went to his head, and in turn, his ego went way up and said, "Hey, I could do all this stuff and get away with it." Well, he paid the price for it. Now Mongo has to pay the price for it. And the only person that can help him is him. That's how addicts really get, quote unquote, help. They want it. Doesn't matter if everybody else wants to help them. Unless they want help, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. So to sit there and feed the hate mob, going after this one, after Ludwig, who pretty much only has 1% of the responsibility. His 1% is creating the situation. The 99% is on the addict. Sorry, it's cold, it's mean, but 99% of it is on the addict. If they don't want help, they're going to keep doing this over and over and over again until they lose everything. It's just that simple. Until they lose everything. And sometimes that means even their life. Because some people never want to get better, never want to stop drinking, never want to stop taking drugs. And there's nothing that anybody can do unless they truly want to help and stop. There's nothing anybody can do. You can sit there and talk until you're blue in the face to them, but until they want help, there's nothing that anybody can do. And it's not their fault. It's not the fault of their friends and their family if that individual doesn't want to get help. It's just that simple, really. It's cold. In some way, some people would say it's mean, but the truth isn't mean. It's just the truth. And statistically, it's proven I'm right. I'm sorry. People who want to get better. People who don't want to get better never get better. Just reality. Anyway, now go back over that Thursday. Because, people think that, oh, you let this happen at your house. Okay, one, or at the party you threw. One, I'm no one's mom and dad. Okay. Just simple as that. And then you got people like Nux Taku or Pegasus who the Nux Taku want to be. Yeah. Because their content's pretty much exactly alike. I mean, there's nothing original about either one of their content. Okay, it's pretty much a ripping off Asmongold Tectone. And when they tried to do it non-react to Asmongold and Tectone, they don't. Let's just say it is good. Okay, at least they're ripping off intelligent people. That's it. I really need to get. Okay. Okay. All right. Back to mine. I mean, I'm legitimately all for the fact for people to be held accountable for things they actually done. And even though I do like Ludwig, I wouldn't defend him. But when someone's drunk, and which Ludwig was, he was drinking just as much as everybody else, if not a little bit more. He was hungover the next day. That tells me he wasn't in sound mind when he made statements. That's put it this way: when Mel Gibson was going through his bender, I didn't hold him accountable for the things he said because he wasn't in his right mind. Well, alcohol makes you speak truthfully. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make you more truthful. Does it lower your inhibitions? Yeah, which means you're not thinking clearly. You know the whole phrase, you should think before you talk? Well, he wasn't thinking before he said anything. Well, he was just expressing his hidden feelings. People, maybe he got pissed off somewhere at someone. He just happened to be Jewish. No. And the whole sugar tits comment, which was fun. I hate that. Which was a man who was drinking out of anger. He was not drinking to have fun. He was going through a divorce and all that stuff, being stressed out, and he was angry. So that's where all this stuff comes out. What drinking does is, and typically most people, there's some people who are just angry drunks. Let's say that. Would do is, drinking kind of, I wouldn't want to say amplify, but will release your inhibition on your major emotion at that time. It's like some people calling people up going, I love you so much. I love you. No. It's whatever you're feeling at the time. That's kind of what it does. That's what drinking does. It doesn't really release your real personality, because, again, everybody then should walk around drunk so you can know what they're really thinking. It's not truth serum, people. It's an amplification of your current mood that lowers the inhibitions of what you're currently feeling. If you're in a lovey-dovey mood, I love you, man. I love you. I really give me a cat. That kind of thing. But if you're pissed off, then you're an angry drunk. That's kind of what drinking does to you. Now, for other drugs, I don't know. I really don't know. I have smoked pot. Okay, we'll say that. And you know, I think I smoked it 3 times in a row. I think it's 3 times. No, the first time, no, I gave him the giggles. But the last time I smoked it, actually gave me a bad mind break. And ever since then, anytime I'm even around pot smoke, it gives me a really bad migraine. I guess my body is sitting there telling me, hey, no. We don't like what this is. Hey, we don't want you to do it though. So, you know, sometimes your body sends you signals of, hey, we don't like this. We're not. Okay. I think we're in a little bit of trouble. What? Oh, I saw that. Apparently he came out. We're going way the hell down here. All right. Let's see. Man. Put that 100 over there. I got my little thing on so I can see what maybe it would be better if we went back. That's probably a better plan. Like right here. I think that'd be a better idea. That's not go asking for trouble yet. Hey, I got a warning sign. I took the responsible thing and backed out of the whole situation. Minecraft is the Zen way of life. You can learn a lot of life lessons from playing Minecraft. I'm joking. Don't take what I say seriously. Like you can learn a lot of life lessons by playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk, everything is, the corporations ruin everything. Yeah, you gotta remember, guess what? What? The corporation made Cyberpunk. Right. We're here. Um, and see one right there. That's that capital. I know there's one in here. Good idea. Do a little prep work. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, I hate fighting. I mean, I've done it. It's just you don't get anything out of it. That's the main problem. You get assault counts. Yay. What are you gonna do with that? Right. So what can I do? These two. See how many copies. Alright. Just in case we need to go back to base to restock. I'd rather have a waste over here. And do that. Come back here, hit the waste stone instead of traveling all through there again. Because that's a little bit of a trip. Alright. Now there's two ways, in my opinion, that you can fight the Warden. You can call them, all that stuff, and fight him that way. Or you can try go through an ancient city, which is, in my opinion, a lot more difficult by not get him summoned at all. Which is what I like to try to do. So that's what I like to try to do. I like to get through here without summoning him at all. I would appreciate a mod that would make it so that the shriekers glow or something. I mentioned I hate doing this. What's that? Oh, screw it up. I hate when I hear noises. take the high road because I want to see if there are any screechers up here. A lot of this is already covered with. We're going to make my life a little bit easier. My fingers are getting tired. Oh, okay, that was a bad idea. This is why I use white. Hate to tell you. Oh, went the wrong way. Oh, you I screwed it up. You can see him up there. You can look up at the mini map. You can see where he's at. While I'm just standing here holding my bow. Because if he comes around that corner, I'm shooting his ass. Looks like he's backing away. Once he stays over there, we're fine. Yeah, the word kind of scares me. Not jump scares me. I just don't want to go have a fight him. Please go back underneath the ground. Cool. See, I told you I don't use it. I usually can't do it. Oh, shut up. See, that's the reason why I don't like. Well, actually, oh, God. There you go. Why get it? Whatever. Okay. I don't really need those. I got some from when I think I went mining over by the temple. I was waiting on villager. I went and looked at that geo group like villager chicken. Freaking freaker. There you go. I feel better now. I do the predator first. I know I'm being very, very quiet because, like I said, the warden scares me. The guy could two-shot you. Looking up here. If you're watching a VOD of this, I hope this changes your enjoyment of it, seeing an old man being frightened in an ancient city over a block monster. You know? Why isn't he talking anymore? It's because he's scared. Let's be real. But he doesn't have nothing to worry about. He's not like he's gonna lose everything. It don't freaking matter. Usually it's like a whole bunch of them. Take the boat. Take the boat. I may have it this way. Back on the yeah, I was thinking about, you know, when I do my storage system to use soul lanterns instead of having orange ones. The regular lanterns have soul lanterns. Ugh. Ugh. I know there's one down. Now, this would be a very good challenge for Mr. Beast, clearing the ancient city without raising the warden. What? What is? Oh, of course. Of course. I'm holding the tab down so you can see his movements. So I can see his movements too. You just stay over there. Right contented, sit right here. I think I'm out of your sniffing range. Don't know how I'll send it off though. It's on carpet. Whoa. I think I set this somehow. I managed to set this one up. This is they're not clustered. So it looks like stuff. Hey. Oh. Getting close to the point where I need to get mobile. I guess you can set them up by setting on this the vines too. I'm assuming. Yeah. I even have water. Yes. Oh, what? Where? Where? Just keep moving away, big boy. Just keep moving away. Just go in a different direction. Looks like the sensor's inside of that. Let's see if I can distract him. I think you need just be 20 blocks away. Because next, if I summon him again, I'm gonna go up. Just listen. Oh shit! Oh hell! The all break don't help. I can't believe this thing has more health than the Ender Dragon. Yeah, I'm not going down there fighting him hand to hand. I'll last all of what? 60 seconds? I know I'm cheesing it. Yeah, I do know what that term is. Come on. This is a power 5 button. Yeah, it does have affinity. Think I would come here without one? There's a reason why I don't use the black wool to make paths. So if you notice when I was running from him, I could still see this path. Even without Albright, because Albright don't really help in this situation. I need to get more wool. Just stay on the path, because I don't want to invite more trouble. Get some more wool. That's too dark. So we'll go back to the waystone, go back to base, shear some sheep. But I did manage to kill the warden. Aren't you proud of me? But a sheep should be fully sheared. That, you know. Give my nerves a break. I didn't go around. I got rid of all the cat little suckers around here. Oh. It's one of those things I'm kind of. You gotta take a breath after you do that. And let's not do it again. Yeah, I got a little jump scared when he came out of the ground right next to me, so yeah. Let's go. Well, let's go to the temple first. Because I want to see if it was day. I don't know. Hey, we're just making a tour of everything. We're going to the base. I could ask for that. I mean, I was on hard. Let's go back to normal. Let's not ask for trouble. Oh. Because I put it on hard for the mob farm so I can get more spawns, but having it on hard for the ancient city. If they just done this to begin with, at least you get something out of it. I could put that in like a trophy. I still wonder if you can put looting fortune on shears. Because we'll like to get more wool per clip. Let's go, no, let's do an experiment. Let's go get a looting book. Would it be looting? No, I think it'd be fortune make more sense. Fortune and mending and efficiency. I think that's what we want on the shoot. Okay. Do we have? I know we got some books. Don't do that. I just fought the warden. That kind of made my heart palpitations go up a little bit. Let's get some books. All right. Why are you so expensive now? Jeez. I thought this would work. Way cheaper than the other one. Quite nice too. Let's give it efficiency. Give it efficiency. I think it'd be fortune. I think it'd be fortune. Because looting don't make sense, you know? That's it. Break. Efficiency. Ew. Let's do that. 4. 12? No. 7, okay. Hey, we can do it. No, okay, let's... Looting... So. 3 out of 3 can looting. No! So neither fortune nor looting can go on shears. Let's try this. All right. I'm betting at one time it could. Or else I couldn't do it in creative mode. You know, that's the reason why I'm saying this. I think, no, look, just to see, you know, it may not do anything. That's what I'm getting at. Even though it's on there and we're in creative, you know, put it on there through creative, they may not do anything. But let's go to base. Because, you know, we kind of... It's irritating. Because we don't know how it's going to... if it's going to do anything. So, we'll take a look at it. Because I think... I mean, we got pretty good yields last time, but if we get a lot of... Yeah, it's not doing anything. Whoa! Let's put that down. Okay. Yeah, it's not really... I mean, it's not like we're getting like 6 per sheep or anything. It's the same as without it. So, no, it's kind of a waste, you know. I mean, I can always slap fortune, fortune on there, but I don't think it's gonna change anything. I mean, you could put it on there, but I don't think it's gonna change anything. So, yeah, it really didn't change it. Maybe I should. Because I really want the white sheeps and the light grays. All I think this is really doing is... Oh, that's okay. I'm all reset, and we'll do it again. Well, at least we don't have to make shears. But, you know, it was a good experiment just to see if it did anything. Well, it doesn't do it. I mean, I'm always curious. I mean, I don't know if fortune would change anything. I doubt it if looting don't work. Because looting, I think fortune is more for, like, ores, that kind of thing. And stuff that non-entities. Let's put it that way. And looting is entities, and I believe sheeps are considered entities, and shearing them, if you have looting on it, should drop more wool, but it doesn't. Like I said, it was a good experiment. Am I putting this in? Yes, I am. Right. I don't know how we can do that. Somewhere over there. We got AFK for a little bit. I have to go to the bathroom and then get something to drink. So I'll be back in a bit. Sorry for hitting the mic. I know just talked about Ludwig and alcohol and all that stuff. Yes, we're going to take some out. I'm not on camera either. I do not. This is one thing that did bother me about Ludwig's. I don't think you should ever stream drinking alcohol. Not just because of what happened on Ludwig's stream. Let me move the microphone. But more along the lines of, I don't think children really need to know about it. I mean, I'm not saying, oh, it's immoral or anything like that. It's just like, why expose them to it? It's kind of like, it's asking for trouble. That's what I'm getting. I mean, I'm telling you to drink, for all you know, I'm drinking a Coke. You know what I'm saying? I'm drinking alcohol. But I'm not publicizing. It's only fair for me to say it because I was just talking about it. I've taken some moral high ground, but I am drinking responsibly. I'm not going to go driving. I am drinking alone. And I don't consume alcohol on a daily basis. Hell, most of the time, it's a month in between where I can have alcohol. And because I've been on a lot of stress, I do kind of need something to calm my nerves. That's the reason why I'm drinking alcohol. Because I'm still under a lot of stress until the end of this month. You ever notice when you go to the doctor, they say, "Oh, we think this is wrong with you. These are the symptoms." All of a sudden, you start noticing the symptoms. You're like, "Oh dear God!" And you're kind of thinking the worst case. You start thinking the worst case scenario all the time. Oh, come on, stack up. So you start thinking the worst case scenario because he tells you all these symptoms and you're like going, no, I'm not experiencing those. Then you start experiencing them. It's like, it's psychosomatic, and you're like going, is it just in my head? No. Come on, let the guy eat some grass. Thank you. Are you all grass? I think there's one over there. There's one over there. Nope, yep, there's still one available. Come on, eat some grass. We're waiting on you. Yeah, we're waiting on you. Why are you coming over here? I don't have hay. What y'all gathering around here for? You eat some grass so I can start shearing you. Any damn day now. Yeah, it's maybe time to separate the sheep. Now I lost him. He was over there someplace. Over here someplace. Okay, fine. I didn't get it all. I ain't getting out of my way. Thank you. Oh. You can have him back. But, you know, I'm not promoting it. I just let you know when. And it's half a glass of hard liquor. I'm not going to say what. Those that know me from a different show, it's not what you think. Let's see. Let's get one more. Let's do it one more time. Let's sit here and wait for them to get fully stocked again. If you also notice, I didn't put VTubers in my tags because I was going to talk about VTubers. Still not going to talk about VTubers because I want to set some boundaries about when I talk about certain things. VTubers I want to hold up on Thursday because that's basically me, my chatting stream where I'm not playing a game. I'm getting certain things all set up, all that. It gives me pretty much 7 days to compile things that I would like to talk about. During the rest of the week, it's like maybe a daily thing, something that happened, come across in my YouTube feed that, hey, this would be interesting to talk about. The with stuff, but I will tell you this. And this may make some of you mad. My Twitter post that I post every morning about Nux and YouTube. It's more about YouTube than Nux, to be honest with you. I don't like Nux. Let's not make any mistakes about that. I don't like Nux at all. I don't respect it. Not as a content creator and not as a human being either. But my real problem is with YouTube. They allow me to get away with stuff. That's what that post is all about. It's about YouTube. More so than Nux. If YouTube did its job, this stuff wouldn't have happened. But anyway, if you look at who's tagged in there, I got Keemstar. I got Ethan Klein. I got Hassan Piker. And some of his fans are starting to come like that post. So eventually, it may come across to the attention of Hassan Piker. And with the thumbnails, I constantly attach to that. Well, let's just say a lot of eyes will be on it. And it's not exactly the eyes I want, but I will be honest with you. Whatever it takes for YouTube to take action. And I'll say this again. I do not want Nux Talk deplatformed. I don't even want him canceled on Twitter. All right, that's not the goal. The goal is to get YouTube to take action. He did some things, hurt a lot of people, and broken TOS, and YouTube has done nothing. I reported those thumbnails, especially the ones that I post time and time again. At least 15, 20 times. And no action. And I figured, well, hell, why should I do it. No, it's easy to ignore because they know who's reported them because I'm telling them. I'm not hiding the fact. And yeah, I going after YouTube on Twitter. Something along the lines of be sexually gratified by rape art. Rape art. That's the only reason it stays up. Because someone gets a box of tissues and getting pizza from the money that Nuts brings in, and they can sit there and stare at that artwork and be sexually gratified by it. Yeah, it's mean, it's insulting, and all that stuff, but whatever it takes to get them to do something. Because it's against their own terms of service. They're presenting, there's these thumbnails with pornographic imagery. I mean, I don't give a shit if he quote unquote censored it. A 12-year-old can figure out what's going on. All right? Let's not be stupid or naive. A 12-year-old can figure out what's going on in this thumbnail. And to act like they couldn't figure it out. Well, one, have you seen the internet? And there's some things that, no, it should be, you come to, and children shouldn't be exposed to that kind of stuff. Where, oh wait, no, I am. There's two of them. YouTube should be one of them. If you want to have those thumbnails, it should be age restricted. That video automatically age restricted. But they aren't. They're not age restricted at all. Thumbnails is the first. The thumbnails and the titles are the first thing you see on this platform. Not the actual video. That's the reason why you click on it. And YouTube does nothing. So even though Nuts approved of it and all that stuff, and he has the responsibility, YouTube has a bigger responsibility to police their platform. That's what that whole thing is about. YouTube depends on the community to do it. It's your freaking platform. What do? Sit there and smoke cigarettes all damn day? I mean, come on. People point things out to you and you ignore it. So, let's see what happens. I mean, I know it's going to probably take a couple of years, and I'll do it for that long. I'll do it for that long. The same post, day after day, month after month, year after year, until YouTube does something. And it would be a very good idea on their part to apologize for not taking action soon. Because it's in their TOS. The whole thumbnail thing, the clickbait thing, the bullying thing, it's all in their TOS. And they do nothing. Because I'm sure Tyga Phantom reported that video. Oh, he edited. It doesn't fucking matter. It was up for 2 months. 2+ months. 2.5 months. 3 months. Before he edited. And you did nothing. I'm sure people have reported those thumbnails. I'm sure people have reported those thumbnails for years. I could practically guarantee, because let's face facts, Nuts is not well liked. He gets about, at the very most, on a date, on his videos when they first upload, within the first 24 hours, he may get anywhere from 50,000 to 80,000 views. And by the end of 3 days, that's when he breaks 100,000. He very, very, very rarely breaks 250,000 views. So, in comparative speaking, let's put it that way. If you look at Saba's, in the first 24 hours, she got 2.3 million views on her debut stream. 2.3 million in 24 hours. Just saying. And when she was Gargura, she would break 100,000 in an hour. It takes nuts 3 days. Why isn't YouTube doing more things to protect talent that put content on their platform? Allow them to be used in thumbnails with rape tags next to the artwork. That's my problem. That's really what my problem is. As much as I want Nux to take accountability for his actions, I want YouTube to take accountability for their inactions. I don't want them profiting off of this. Profiting off any of those videos. Or any future content from Nux. I don't want Nux to profit for 3 months. I think it's fair. He broke TOS 3 times, 1 month for each time. It was sent a message. It was sent a strong message to content creators. Okay, we're not going to delete your channel anymore. We're going to take your money. And we're going to, and if they do it in a timely fashion, yeah, YouTube can keep the money from the AdSense for a month or 3 months. Because 2 weeks is bullshit. 2 weeks is a slap on a, you take income, a month's worth of income from these large creators, it hurts. And they'll send a message that we're taking this stuff seriously, that this is no longer acceptable behavior on our platform. I think I'm going to have to make more pens. Yeah, because these guys are taking freaking forever to. I got 2 right here. Oh, you guys are. Oh, look at those cows. Like they all want to congregate in that one side of the pen. Like no one wants to be over here. Are you guys afraid of the cows? You like chickens? Weird. But, you know, that's the point. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think YouTube is it's a lot better platform than Twitch. I do. That's the reason why I stream on YouTube, and I will never stream on Twitch. Even though I do have a Twitch channel, you won't see me streaming on it because I don't like the platform. Because they don't hold. Some people have done some egregious things on that platform, and they don't take it seriously. Yeah, I'm talking about the comments Hassan Piker has made. I think he should be held accountable for it. I don't think he should have an alleged terrorist on that platform, which he did. He promoted a terrorist cause. It shouldn't even be a question of. Now, if he can spout his beliefs about the Palestine cause and all that stuff, that's fine. I don't really. No, don't bother. That's his viewpoint. That's his viewpoint. Cool. Well, I'm all for him be able to speak his mind and his beliefs about the issues at hand. Saying stupid things like America deserves 9/11. That's a little much, you know. No one deserved to die. And when you're promoting murder, which was 9/11 was murder, regardless of your feelings or what the American government has done, American citizens weren't really involved because people who died that day were from all walks of life. It wasn't, put it this way, it just wasn't conservatives. He has major gripes. It wasn't just conservatives. And to say America deserved 9/11, those people didn't deserve to die. The children in the daycare in the towers didn't deserve to die. I'm sorry. When you're for the death of children, you kind of lost me. I don't think children of any country, or Palestine, Israel, whatever, don't deserve to die. And to say you're for it, it's kind of, no, you lose my respect. You know, and this is not really, you know, Hassan Piker said this stuff. No, whatever. I think people who say that shit is more for attention, to get people to tune into them and talk about them and all that stuff. It's low-hanging fruit. You know, it's to create a way for people to talk about you, to promote you free of charge. You know, that's the way I look at it. So when people say that stuff, I pretty much ignore it. Not saying I approve of it. I'm just saying I'm not going to give them the attention that they want. You know, that's all it is. It's a cry for attention. And people talking about Hassan Pikers, give him all you want. He wants attention. You know? If you don't like it, just report it. Don't even have to, no. Just report it. And don't give away what. I mean, you don't have to announce that you're reporting someone's stream or content, unless it's something you find very egregious. Put it this way, I don't think even the whole 9/11 stuff, to me, isn't as bad as posting artwork, rape artwork of content creators. Because one's a cry for attention, the other one is a deliberate way of hurting somebody. And to me, that's far more worse than saying an outrageous statement like America deserves 9/11. To me, that's far worse than posting rape artwork is far worse, in my opinion, than saying stuff about 9/11. Because at that point, you know what the goal is. Okay. And to say it isn't, well, one, you're being disingenuous with yourself. Okay. You can make your point without saying something like that. That's just my opinion. You can make your point without saying, hey, America deserved 9/11. Everybody knows what you're doing at that point. So instead of giving him, the way I look at it, instead of giving them what they wanted, it hurts them a lot more than just like ignore it. Because you know what their goal is. Well, why give them their goal? Why help them? No. Now the stuff that's happened to Ethan Klein, different. They went after his family. All right. And that's all shades of wrong. I mean, one, your kid's getting dirty up. It happens. You know, kids put stuff in their mouth all the time. Half the time, you aren't aware of it. Not because you're a bad parent, it's because you turn your back for 5 seconds and it's in their mouth. That's from experience. Okay, the only thing you can do as a parent, really, is try to do, make sure nothing. They can't put anything in their mouth they can't swallow. That's the only thing you can do as a parent. Right, and to think that there's more you can do than that, no. Yeah. So you can get angry and all that stuff. Oh, they should have done this, that. Have a kid. Have a kid. Right? That's my suggestion. If you don't have a kid, you have no frame of reference to what you're talking about. I think that's done. It isn't done. There's one over there. He approaches. He can approach as much as he wants. What do we got here? Nothing really in this chest. I don't know. What was it? So my opinion of Hassan Piker is everybody's doing what he wants. He's playing everybody like a fiddle. And unless he calls you out personally and says something outrageous about your family, I would just ignore him. Because basically, what I'm trying to say, his opinion is inconsequential. I mean, apparently he doesn't like the Republican Party. Fine. I'm sure people are like, well, welcome to the club. I don't care. Get it. Maybe one up there, but going up. That's this one. Yeah. I'm more, I'm not really all that interested in clearing it right at the moment. I want to make it safe. I mean, I already beat the Warden, so it's not like it's the main purpose. Oh, hell. Ah! Ah! Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Blocks, 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 blocks. White wool. Twenty blocks away, or actually more than 20 blocks away. Okay, I can live with that. There it is. That's the one I gave me. Ooh, that's going to be a challenge. Because as soon as I hit one, the other one's going to go. One over there, too. Some over there. Oh, they. As the Yiddish people would say. And I'm not Yiddish. Have. Up, 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 higher, faster. Ay. See, I'm fighting him. Be my second one. Oh, you think you get experience from it? Die already. Ugh. Sorry. Dang. That's the reason why I'd avoid with a polish. As soon as I take out one, no. There's two right there. Precious. Indeed. Nope. That's right. Go back to what you were doing before. Oh. How did he hurt? I didn't do nothing. I'm kind of surprised only one spawn. This is another reason why I don't like fighting the Warden. It just takes forever. Even with the power 5 bow, it still takes forever. You know, if you're gonna create something like that, at least make a special enchantment for it. The other shit that was on the up. Here's the point. Cool. This area would be safe. And of course I missed and I got him again. Damn it. Alright. Alright, you noticed me. Oh, wait, I'm not there. I don't know if holding the bow longer makes it more powerful. Power 5 is power 5. I'm shooting them right in the head. Now you see why in the first one I just cleared it out of all the skulk and all that stuff. Because this is kind of monotonous. Go back down. Yeah, I think I got it. And you don't get that much experience. It takes forever to kill him. You don't get that much experience. I'm not saying that you should get as much experience as the Ender Dragon, but still. You should get a little something for it. Here you go. Don't do that. Good. Ooh, golden carrots. Okay. Anything. Anything else? Hey, we can come back here and get the ice too. I don't know what else is supposed to. Why it didn't go off, I picked off. Where? Let's see if we can just run something this time. Because I really don't feel excited. He's way over there. He's staying there too. I don't feel like fighting him. Let's say something on Twitter here. I'll wait for Mr. Jolly to go away. Staying over there. That's something. I'm checking. See, yeah, I did. How many people see? Well, 10 people saw. Maybe they'll watch the VOD. I mean, I know my content has been heavily associated with the VTuber world. And don't get me wrong, I'm fine with that. I'm hopefully providing a different outlook on certain situations and my own biases coming out. I won't deny that. I've killed 3 wardens. The other one, I'm nothing in. This one? Oh. Oh, there it is. There's another one? Gee, Christmas. I mean, how many times do I have to fight, run from this guy? I think I'm far enough away. I just don't want to waste time fighting him. No? Because I think after I cleared that one out, I think I got most of them in this section, and we'll take a look after. Look, after he goes away. Yeah, find the other skulks. That's creature. Once he stays over there, I'm fine. I don't need the eerie noise. I got enough thing going on with the stupid warp. I just don't want his sonic blast. That I know, even with my enchanted armor. Where was it? That's my question. Where was it? I'll run in a second. Now, apparently it's in there someplace. It usually spawns very close to where the Shrieker is. Typically. And over here, we're safe. We should be fairly safe. It's getting a little bit too close for my liking. He starts coming down that path there. I'm definitely going off in that direction. Yeah, I'll be running like a bitch. Ugh. Well, our main objective for this stream was complete. I did fight the Warden. I am clearing this ancient city legit. So, nah, 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 nah. Just to be on the safe side, we'll step further back. I didn't cheat it. And I'm being very, very cautious. Man, he's hanging around for a while. Yeah, go bury it. Go home. Go home. Go in your hole. Go in your hole. Go in your hole. And I've been looking into more Pegasus, his content, because I hear people bringing up his name, and all I see is basically a Nuts Taku ripoff. No? And Nuts Taku is an Asmongold and Tectone ripoff. Hassan Piker says stuff about me. Believe me, Hassan Piker knows you ain't a big deal. Right? Nux, you're not that big of a damn deal. You're brought up more of a punchline than as someone that he's actually concerned about. I can see him being legitimately concerned about the fans of holy crap. All right, how to do this? I'm going to need some of you. Would help. Should do it. It would be tougher. You'd be just better about it. Take you out. All right, I think we got them all. But if I didn't, the water wouldn't spawn when I took out the other one. Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh, we got a lot of gold. We got that one. We'll take this. Region we'll take that. That's a lot of books. I know we got that. We got this. I think we got them all. Pretty sure we have. Let's go. Pretty sure we got them all in this area. All right. Huh? Ooh. Okay, so there is it. Oh, we got a saddle. Got some shards. Got a compass. I'll take the candles. I'll take it. I'm not interested in taking the chest. And we're kind of back where we started at. Yeah. Back where we started at. Okay. Let's go in here. Go up here. So get a better visual aid over here. Right. So clear it out. I think we pretty much have cleared this city. Got that one. One over there? Yeah, there's one over there. There's one over this way. Let's get some better vantage point here. Over there. I think we're over there. Yeah, I kind of see it. Whoop. This way. One over there. Over there. Ugh. Right. Stop it. Right there. Right there. Of course, he comes out. I think I'm far enough away from, yeah. But I mean, it's, you know, the whole. I mean, been on the internet for a while. Been very aware of what this stuff goes on YouTube for a very long time. Okay, this whole thing with Hassan Piker, Tectone, this is not new. Just new players, that's all. I think it's because the popularity of the people involved is what, you know, the big fuss. Now, like I said before, the thing with the thing with Ethan Klein, you know, it's all shades of wrong. I mean, whoever did that, yeah, needs to go to fucking jail. Because, you know, they didn't do it out of legitimate concern. They did it out of pettiness. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, it should be high enough for him to stay. Where was that smoke sensor at? And there's 1, 2, 3 right there. Is there one in there? Go away. I don't feel like fighting you. I've fought you 3 times. That's enough. I know it's very tempting for me to use World Edit and get rid of all this stuff, but I don't want to. I mean, I think at the over here is the last of it. I think there's some in here. I think I get rid of these, basically these last 4 were in the clear. 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm wrong. There's a lot more. You can leave anytime you want to, because I'm not coming down. This thing, isn't it? Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, there you. I think that one's far enough away up top. Okay. Let's find out. Oh, think of that. I know I'm putting my miscellaneous back, but can't move that. Oh crap! Look, we got 1, 2, 3 in that cluster, and then you got a fourth one down the other end. Fourth one, that one down there, I'm not too concerned about. These. Oh, didn't see those. Keep going. Oh, you know what? Here you go. I know I'm going the wrong way. Go way over here. There we go. I think we're safe down this way. I can see him. Staying over there. Oh, we got 2 more. Go. I didn't think this ancient city was so close to the top. I know it may be advantageous of me to go up there and take a look at that rock. Since I said that. Yeah, this may be considered cheating, but this is a curiosity. Oh, look at that. It's all coming from one spot. Here's something that don't make sense. Oh shit. You can use a piece of wood to block up the lava. Like I said, it don't make sense. Uh. Right, is he still around? Yeah, he's still around. We can watch still wait for the lava to go away. Oh, let's go back to survival mode. Yeah, I don't. It just doesn't make sense to block off lava with wood. You just figure it would burn up again. Because if you put wood in front of a lava pool or on top of a lava pool, it just immediately burned up. Speaking of which, there's not too many. I know there's water coming in someplace, but usually these places have a lot more lava. Oh, you're taking your sweet ass time, aren't you? You can go home anytime now. You're just standing there. I think I'm gonna go for that one in the back. Mostly because there's carpet right there. Just go home. What are you going back up there for? I mean, I could make a run for it. There's a partition right there. Get closer. Did you go away? We just want to fill up the hole. Jump. Way down there. So basically that one went off. Apparently I missed one. Oh, there's one in there. Forgot about. Oh. Okay. All right. I feel a little bit more comfortable in here now. I think we want to go to there. See any. Yeah, we'll go ahead and mine as well. Screw you. Let's run. We're on the Cotton Highway now. I'm trying to make a sense of it. Let's go. Oh. we're still. Oh, another one. No, Jesus. Should be fine on. Some up there. You know, I think I proved that I can do this. Because look at that. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. God knows how many are over there. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. I just want that lava to go away. Okay, maybe not. What's that lava? There we are. Interesting design. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Over there behind those skulls. 9. Oh lordy. I think I proved my point. I could do this without cheating. 10. No, I now fought the Warden 3 times and ran away from him 8. And I didn't die. So let's get rid of that. Because I'm not really looting this one, nor I'm going to remove all the stuff. Because I can use the skulk here for... Wow, there was one right there. Didn't notice it. Because, no, I can take my hoe. This is very good experience. And... I hate this thing. because um, I think I pretty much proved that I have done this without cheating. The main purpose of the city, these next two cities, is to for the railway, and I kind of want to leave the scope in here. But like I said, because this would be very good for XP. Okay, that was. I mean, like. So, you know, if I have my tools as well, I'll come down here with this hoe. It takes no time to heal, nor does it take that long to, you know, gain levels, to expose diamonds and all that stuff. Like I said, it's a very good. Wow, that's a big cluster. XP farm, you know? And I could just sit here and do this. Come up and I can just replace my axe with my pickaxe like so. And go to town. You know? And my armor saw. I don't think my armor ever took any damage. But let's see. Every time where we want to be, we want to go down here. Yeah. We want to go this way. Because we want to dig over to that other ancient city for our rail system. That's right. Getting close to where we want to do our next tunnel. Yeah, that was the best idea I had. And it will be fun, you know, it'll be kind of fun, you know, to sit here and do this, because it does make a very satisfying noise. Okay. So City 2 is over there, and let's look at the map. And going straight across like that, and coming down, and then going down to the temple, but we'll have to go back to the temple and dig down to get to the city. Okay. I think that'd be the best bet. Alright, so we go bring a rep that comes through here, right here. I know I don't have to put torches in here, but it kind of helps. More way. And to be quite honest, I've never done a rail system through the ancient cities. Screw it up here. Big 5. over here. Buddy in the right spot. All right. And like I said before, ancient cities are a very good place, especially big diamond clusters. And I could spend another hour clearing out all the sculk shriekers, but I was here to prove a point that I can do an ancient city without worrying about. I don't saw that. Oh. Without, no, quote unquote, cheating. But so we all know that I can do it. Well, you know, I guess that was kind of the main point. I mean, I kind of see people kind of look at me, oh, you took the fun out of the ancient city the first time. I cleared everything out of it. But I kind of want to show you the ore deposits. And quite frankly, there wasn't much skulk in there. It was kind of like, it's not that impressive. Now, this one was impressive. And it was fun, you know, doing it the legal way instead of cheating. And I typically do that until I kind of like get to the point where, all right, enough. It's time for me to, let's get rid of the squeakers and the sensors, because I just don't like the sound of the sensors. And concentrate on our goal here, which is basically, you know, to not just clear out the ancient city, but to get the tunnels ready for the rail system. Because I think this would be neat to just ride a minecart through 3 ancient cities, one that's completely exposed, and the other one still having skulk and all that stuff, having the whole vibe of the ancient city. It's sort of like going on a haunted house ride at a music park. And it's like after I get the system in, I could go in here and like take all the torches down and just turn off the all bright. Just seeing if there are any diamonds close by. I think that would be kind of a cool little stream to do that. Just, you know, putting the rails in and showing the minecart, and actually doing the minecart ride. Because once you figure out how to set up a rail system, it's fairly easy. The hard part is getting the rails. And thanks to our wandering, we got multiple badlands we can go to and get rails. And if we really want to, I think there's some mines near us, nothing major. But oh, also, I may come. Yeah, we need to get some ink sacs. But didn't I say there would be another? Didn't I say there would be another ancient city? Didn't I say there would be another ancient city? I said there was 3, but I bet you there's 4. I wouldn't be surprised there's more over here. I would at all. No, I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one over here. It's nice to be right, but no. Because I could always do one of these numbers, go up here and go over here, then come back down, go through here, then go to, you know, I kind of like that, but it would give you a very haunted railroad ride. And maybe leave a streaker here to an end to create the Warden. And just kind of like have the Warden chase you through a haunted mine ride. That'd be kind of cool. Well, let's get to this first ancient city, then we can decide what we're going to do from there. Are we going to continue on, or are we going to call it a night? Because we've been going on for 3 hours, by the way. Well, I've been going on for 3 hours. I don't know if anybody here? No, just me. You know, it's regardless of how many people are here watching me or not watching me. I enjoy myself. I like playing Minecraft. And I know there's some people that watch the VODs. Yeah, cool. And granted, recently, most of the time it's been like 5 minutes. At least they see it. At least they watch a little bit of it. That's the main thing. And it's like I said, I'm just happy. I mean, Minecraft relaxes me. Trust me, I need to relax. Good so. That'll come handy later. And we need to actually when we get done dealing with all this stuff. Waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. But you're used to. I don't know the words of that song, and I don't want to be copyright struck. Hey, I like TLC. I think they're a fun group back in the day. You know? Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with a lot of water, that's what we're dealing with here. Can I get a minecart to go through here? That's the question. Okay. These are the freaky. There you go. Now, a little bit of scalp vine is holding up that water. And it'd still be kind of cool to come through this way. Because maybe I, was silk touch. Yes. So what we can do is if we put the stealth button here. Some more. Okay. Right there. Put there. Put there. And get some more. Let's not break that one. Put it there. And three more. I can get some right here. Because I want to show you something neat. Oh, there's some right here. There we go. That should be. Let's see. We're gonna put the the tracks on this side. Okay, that looks good. That's still good. Okay. Why did it- I don't know. So if there's some stuff. Oops. Ooh. What is she doing? Hmm. I think I need to get. I think I need. There we are. That's kind. Well, that's not what I wanted. You know what? Still kind of cool. There we are. Yeah, that works. That will work when you come down here. Oh, look. I knew I'll figure it out eventually. Minecraft or water physics. Just completely. Sorry I haven't been talking so much, but because I keep on thinking of new ideas to do in here. And I'm mostly concerned of how I'm going to get from the temple to here. Oh. Okay. I want to go up. That's all good. I don't need that. I'm more interested in the glow ink. Because I'm going to need that for signs and item frames. Yeah, there you go. Oh well. Yeah. That's all here. Yeah. Fine. Oh, you keep moving. Right. Go away. Thank you. Now I just gotta remember how I got in here. I think I can, yeah, I can. Oh, this one. Yeah. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Or two. I only had one drink. I haven't had another. I'm just bad at clicking. Because I am a little tired. It's about time for me to end the stream, but I want to end it when I get to the new ancient city. My mouse has been giving me fits all damn day. Right, you. What do you got? You know what? You can stay right there. You can hit as much as I know it's getting close to the ancient city. We're almost there. As soon as we get there, I'll end the stream, but no. So you get and look at future things. I mean, I really want to do a railway system going through all these ancient cities. I want to see. Videos. Let's give it a second. Let's see if another ancient city pops up. Come on, a little bit more. Yeah, I bet there's one right there. Right. We'll probably know better once we go up here. Because that once again will change our road plan. We'll go up here, tunnel over there, go up there. This one looks interesting. With these dark areas here. Kind of interesting because even, well, yeah, there's some dark areas here, but you know, like I said, it just looks interesting. Oh, I got fix my render distance. Yeah, I keep things smooth, you know. Just so you know, I could use World Edit and make a tunnel. I don't have to do it, man. I'm just saying. Okay, that was bad. Right. Shut up. All right. I hear you. I'm not going your way, though. Oh, you just glitch out there. I think we're actually going underneath the water. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Let's see. All right. See if we can block this off. This is a little much. Probably can. Oh, there's one. Whatever. That's nuts. Come through. Going all the way back down. Exact there. Come here. Come here. There you are. There you are. And there you are. Hold on. Well, I almost got you. There you are. Just waiting for the water to go down. Where's it going down? Yeah, it looks like it's coming down. Yeah, it's coming down. That means those glow squids are going to come to me. Let's go die up there. Looks like they're dying up there. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, this kind of shows that we're almost to that ancient city. Man, this thing's... Go away. Okay. This works out fine. Really. Right. Really? Go away. What? Why are you spawning? If we're in a... Don't make sense. Okay. We're going. And the temple is over there. I want to take a look. If I could cut this lava off, would be a good idea. Looks like I can. Yeah. Is it because it's that low? I mean, I've never seen an ancient city with mobs in it. There's the temple. Spawn in the wrong place. Maybe when I put up the shriekers and all of that, it's a little much, but take a look here. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Of course, the among the small groups. Trying to find the temple. Oh. where the temple would be. Right here. Let's look at the map. It is an ancient city right there. And we'll do a little reconnaissance. Yeah. Oh. And this is moving a lot smoother. That way I can know how many rails to get. Jeez. Yep. Yeah. Oh, no, there's the line. What's that line going to make you say? Nope, it's just a line. I think that's it for ancient cities. At least I'm pretty sure. Because if they're going to be any, they'll be over here in this area. Because this is the mountain range right here. Yeah, this is the mountain range right here. Where I said it would be the deep dark and all that when we first spawned. But yeah, let's return. You know, the other ancient cities over there. Oh, we got Lush Cave over here. Kind of cool. Yeah. That's a pretty high. There you go. Ancient city. Ready? Yeah, ready. See it. Right there. We're concerned about this one here. Concerned with that there. As soon as we get back here. And as you see, it's still full of troopers. Which I will use World Edge to get rid of, because this is not about, you know, the whole fighting the Warden and all that stuff. This is about creating a rail system that's kind of like cool and fun to take part of. And that's kind of where we're going to end it tonight. Thanks for coming. If you like this content, please subscribe, hit the bell, leave a comment, leave a like, and do all that YouTube stuff. Tomorrow night, I really haven't decided about it. I want to give a break from Minecraft, so we may play Mass Effect. Or if I ever can figure out that controller for Dragon Age, we may play Dragon Age. But you know, it is what it is. But I'm gonna play a different game than not Mass Effect, Minecraft. I wish I could do watch-alongs. You know, I don't know why. I have to garner enough interest. Can I / kill all bats? But you know, I still got big plans for this channel. I know I got to grow some more to get them executed. But you know, if depending on my mood, I'm probably gonna play Mass Effect. I may play Minecraft again, but I'm getting to the point where I'm getting tired of it. And I know I got a lot of editing to do on my other videos, so I kind of have to listen to my own voice, which is not a pleasant experience for me. But I just don't want to be the Minecraft VTuber drama channel. Unless something happens tomorrow where I think I need to do heavy commentary, I may play Minecraft because you know it's easier for me to talk about things playing Minecraft as compared to to Mass Effect. I don't know why. Because I'm almost done with my second drink. But I do appreciate if you're watching the VOD, thank you. Once again, please like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and spread the word about my new channel here. Hopefully we can grow and create a great community. And y'all have a good night. And thanks for watching.